Test, 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 testing, 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 testing. Okay, there we go. Hello, everybody. My name is not Markiplier. It's actually SRC guy. Thank you all for coming in and tuning in, or just been waiting around since 5 o'clock, which has been exactly 2 minutes ago. Oh, excuse me. Am I live? Am I live? Test, test. Okay, no? Yeah, no, I am not live. Okay, thank goodness. Just a reminder for everybody that if you decide to go ahead and join in, I will be having a 60-second delay, so that's a whole minute ahead of time. So if you post something in chat, I probably won't respond to it maybe until like a couple of seconds later, depending. Anyways, coming back to you, we kind of got, let's see, we hit a freaking wall mid-mission, and that wall is a giant freaking laser. My despise for lasers is slowly growing, however, it is what it is. I gotta deal with it. And as you can see, I am clearly getting freaking microwaved to death at this point. And it's not entirely bad per se. You know, obviously it's a skill issue. I'm trying to like move on, but that's enough yapping. Let's go ahead and get back right into it. Holy crap, wait, holy crap, sorry everybody, I just remembered I forgot to do something. Give me about 5-6 minutes tops, real quick. In the meantime, entertain yourselves. Oh boy. Okay, I'm back, everybody. I'm back. It's a good thing these are not infrared missiles, otherwise that would have not been possible.
Approaching gun range. Golf 1, Fox 2. Bandits in gun range. Radar lock. Sweet kill. Fox 2. This is Golf 2. I bagged a bandit. Locked on. He's headed straight this way. Bandit down.
Oh, wait. Whoops. Hope nobody heard that. Anyways,
You should be making visual contact with the enemy base soon.
anyways, like I was saying, let's get this at an angle here. That way, it just make things a lot easier.
Engage the Allied forces. The 6 platoon has been deployed. We're waiting your orders.
Oh,
Tank Unit 207 has been deployed. Engaging the enemy. Show me a damage report. Missile warning. Don't worry, I can evade this one. Locked on. Warning, the enemy's locked onto you. Radar lock. Tank Unit 204, move out, defend area F.
I'm sending the 8th platoon to Area F. Just hang on until they get there.
They're working well as a team. They must have a capable commander. Missile off target. Missile launched. Nice kill. Radar lock. This place is done for. Move out all units. The Allied forces could never have beaten us if we only had more firepower. The barracks and fuel tank have been damaged. The Allied forces plan on wiping out this entire base. Warning, the enemy's tracking you on radar. The 11th defense line has been destroyed. The enemy is continuing north.
You all fought well. It's time.
Enemy forces eliminated. The threat level has been reduced. GOM team, cover our transport planes until they're able to land. Another sound site was destroyed. Our defense line is gone. There they are. It's the Allied transport planes. Thank you for securing air superiority. What was that? Something flashed again.
let's boogie on out of here. Let's not die this time. How many times I've died to that giant laser in the sky? I just don't know how.
Emergency message from Operations HQ. Enemy launching long-range attacks. Current airspace is within range.
Alright, people, I am nuts. I won't be raging anymore, nor have I ever raged before.
Transmitting. Projected enemy targeting
Because
coordinates.
fear not,
Evade attacks and withdraw from airspace.
I will not be rocked. I'm sorry, really trying hard to rhyme here. Moving on.
Plane 4 just vanished. Allied planes are disappearing from radar. Plane 6 is gone too. This is bad. I'm out of here. Gone 1 is going down.
This is fine. This is fine. Okay, maybe I should just not speed on out of here. Maybe I should just slow my roll.
Just look at the view. There's not much difference between those countries from up here.
Yes, Grim, I am still on a mission. No, I have not played the game ever since I logged off yesterday. I just wanted to leave things as they were. Thankful for save states on the emulator, but moving forward.
Enemy aircraft approaching. Roger, leave it to me. Fox 2, Fox 2.
I am not losing it. I am not losing it. I will not be vanquished by some shiny lights. No, no. I will indeed vanquish the lights. Hold on a second. Apologize, I'm in the middle of... I get interrupted every now and then by some, how should I say, unsavory moments. So please don't get bored or be alarmed if I randomly pause every now and then. There's some things out of my circumstances that require my attention. Honestly, though, I should have a lot more subscribers and viewers, considering all the effort I put into this this darn channel. Whoop. Yep. Yep. Alright, which one of you just took off? There you are. Oh, Pixie. Okay, you're gonna get that one, Pixie. Okay, that's fine. But a phone call. Everybody, this phone call is taking longer than I thought. I wish I had a pause button. So, Jesus. Uh, is there a take a break? I don't know. I wish I had like one of those YouTube things where you can like set like a break option. Like, hey, everybody, 5 minute break and everything. Yeah, I don't know. Just give me a couple of minutes to get this done. Okay, everybody, I am back. I apologize if I took too long. Ooh, now's not really a good time to start streaming, apparently.
Lieutenant Hoffman passed away. Energy is living alone now. Feels like the perfect chance for you, Eric. Ask her out now. Maybe she'll fall for you. SOD launched. Sail destroyed. Retreat! Retreat! We'll get caught up in a smoke! Warning, the enemy's tracking you on radar. Even if we get through the defense line, there's more trouble waiting for us at the other side. Radar lock. This place is done for. Move out all units. The Allied forces could never have beaten us if we only had more firepower. SOD launched. The 11th defense line has been destroyed. The enemy is continuing north.
You all fought well. It's time.
Enemy forces eliminated. The threat level has been reduced. Comm team, cover our transport planes until they're able to land. There they are. It's the Allied transport planes. Thank you for securing air superiority. What was that? Something flashed again. What was that? Where did that attack just come from? What the hell happened? AWACS, what's going on? Hold on. Incoming emergency message from Operations HQ. Enemy launching long-range attacks. Current airspace is within range. Now you tell us. Where should we fly? Transmitting projected enemy targeting coordinates. All units, evade attacks and withdraw from airspace. Here comes an attack. Watch out! Plane 4 just vanished. Allied planes are that's Ustio's mercenary unit. It's an interesting formation. Call 1, Box 2. My plane's in good shape. Buddy, you'll be calling me Ace at the end of the day. Box 2, Box 2. Locked on. Missile hit. Call 1 shot down a bandit. Radar lock. Bandit shut down. Approaching gun range. Locked on. Damn it, a missile. All right. Gone 1, missile launched. Nice kill. Roger that. Watch out, the enemy's tracking you on radar. Fox 2, Fox 2! You should be making visual contact with the enemy base soon.
All personnel get ready for battle. Engage the Allied forces.
The 6th platoon has been deployed. We're awaiting your orders. Taking it, 207 has been deployed. Engaging the enemy. Locked on. Box 2. Missile warning. This is Area E. Engaging the enemy. Nice shooting, buddy. Lieutenant's husband passed away. I heard she's living alone now. Sounds like the perfect chance for you, Eric. Just go up now. Maybe she'll come for you.
All aircraft, coordinate with our ground forces to wear down the enemy.
Another sound cipher destroyed. Our defense line is gone. Enemy armored vehicle destroyed. AA guns destroyed. Approaching gun range. The 11th defense line has been destroyed. The enemy is continuing north.
You all fought well. It's time.
Enemy forces eliminated. The threat level has been reduced. COM team, cover our transport planes until they're able to land. There they are. It's the Allied transport planes. Thank you for securing your superiority. What was that? Something flashed again. What was that? Where did that attack just come from? What the hell happened? AWACS, what's going on? Hold on. Incoming emergency message from Operations HQ. Enemy launching long-range attacks. Current airspace is within range. Now you tell us. Where should we fly? Transmitting projected enemy targeting coordinates. You should be making visual contact with the enemy base soon.
All personnel get ready for battle. Engage the Allied forces.
The 6th platoon has been deployed. Awaiting your orders. Take it into most of them. Been deployed. Engaging the enemy.
Away, resume your front. We have to stop the Allied forces from invading.
Column 1 shot down a bandit. Shoot down the enemy signal sails. Roger that. Moving to engage at will. Locked on. Missile evaded. Lieutenant Donovan passed away. I heard she's living alone now. Sounds like the perfect chance for you, Eric. Ask her out now. Maybe she'll fall for you. Missile hit. Warning, the enemy's locked onto you. Fox 2, Fox 2.
All aircraft, coordinate with our ground forces to wear down the enemy.
Golem 1, missile evaded. Locked on. Warning, the enemy's tracking you on radar. This place is airborne. Hold on, all units. The Allied forces have never beaten us, so we only have more firepower. Bandits in gun range. Golem 1, Fox 2. The 11th defense line has been destroyed. The enemy is continuing north.
You all fought well. It's time.
Enemy forces eliminated. The threat level has been reduced. Golem team, cover our transport planes until they're able to land. There they are. It's the Allied transport planes. Thank you for securing air superiority. What was that? Something flashed again.
Okay, there we go.
Out of the
See,
danger
look,
zone.
I did
Home
it.
team, return
I
to
finally did
base.
it. After so long,
Looks like we lived to see
and after
another
much
day.
frustrations, I finally able to get going to next mission.
Welcome back.
Hey, Willie.
That was a bad nightmare. We lost several of our members. Mercenaries like us are disposable to the guys in charge. But in the end, we survived.
Sorry, why are we the disposable ones? Yes, thank you, Grim.
The mission
We are so
objectives were
back.
achieved,
It's
but
not
only
over
after
yet.
sustaining heavy losses from enemy laser ordnance. A war without honor can only result in massacre. You have fought nobly and deserve to be praised. We discovered that the unidentified laser weapon is a long-range offensive weapon, codenamed Excalibur. We believe it to be a BELKIN anti-aircraft defense chemical laser weapon, developed as a missile defense system. According to our information, the strike zone is heavily guarded by a jamming facility and multiple anti-aircraft artillery units. Your objective is to destroy Excalibur. But to do that, you must first neutralize the jamming facility and the anti-aircraft artillery. Considering the importance of your target to the enemy, I'm afraid there's no way to avoid casualties from enemy resistance. In light of this, we've called in reinforcements for this mission. Work together with them to achieve the mission objectives.
Okay, work together. Got it. Let's see. That's so bad. More ground than air. Might need an attacker. Yeah, it's not bad. We got this. All right, let's check out what can we get. A jammer would have been nice. That also would have been nice. A freaking Terminator would have been nice. No, that's not what can we get. That's not. It's not. Oh boy. Oh, right. Sold it all. Excuse me. Okay. Alright. Well, hopefully this time we don't get annihilated badly. Okay, good news, everybody. I found what I needed, and I am ready to go. Thank the Lord. Let's do this. Harburg.
This is Comm Team's number 3. Name's PJ. I'll support you any way I can, Comm Team. Comm 1 to Comm 3. When are you planning to buy those flowers? Wait around too long and another guy's gonna steal her away from you, you know? This is no time to talk about my personal life. Looks like a handful of fighters have come to the rescue. The tanker's been destroyed. Approaching enemy territory. You're in dangerous airspace. All planes, break, break. Things started. Enemy aircraft approaching. Increase ECM output to level 3.
Crap.
Destroy all jamming facilities within the perimeter. Strip Excalibur of its defenses. Exit Comm 3. If he gets shot down, we'll crash where I can't see. Roger, leave it to me.
Well, who's this new guy? PJ, huh?
Increase power supply. Roger, increasing power supply. Jamming facility 1 destroyed. Electrical charge has surpassed maximum value. Target confirmed. Laser emission distance has been calculated. Here comes an attack. All planes, break. All planes, the lasers firing patterns can be estimated via radar. Use your radars. Cypher, they're gonna fire the laser. Pull out.
A little bit late for that, Pixie.
We should be able to take out that sword if the comm team flies with us.
Guys, I gotta be honest with you. I'm the biggest target. I think it's safe to say you don't need to fly with me. In fact, I think flying the other direction would be a lot more safer. "17 minutes." Oh, guys, get out the freaking way!
Jamming facility 2 down.
Right. Why am I getting targeted? I mean, yeah, I know we just lost a whole tanker, but come on.
Jamming facility 3 down. Just a little more. Road 2 here. This is a quick battle. Don't waste ammo on unnecessary targets.
Clearly, he doesn't know who I am. Necessary targets. My friend, everybody's a target. It's whether or not it's actually worth firing the bullet. I mean, the missile at it. Because, god dang it. Missiles are expensive.
All jamming facilities have been destroyed. The main facility is all we have left. All planes, attack Excalibur. Go for its power facilities and the cannon itself.
They say the one who pulls Excalibur out of the freaking stone is how do you say, worthy to being king? Well, that's not exactly the right legends per se. Fun fact: Caliburn was the one that's actually given. Caliburn is the one that's actually been stuck in a stone. You know, that's the way the legend goes. Excalibur was the one given to King Arthur by the Lady in the Sea. Sorry, Lake. More you know. Oh, right. Ooh, okay. Apparently you can go underneath it. That's new. Fucking laser lights show up here, dude. Anti-ship missile actually killed that? Nope. Looked like a sword, doesn't it? But remember, it's supposed to be Caliburn, not Excalibur. So back.
Looking good. Destroy Excalibur, Cypher. I know you can do it. Locked on. It's time to destroy Excalibur once and for all. They're firing indiscriminately. Radar lock. Check on the target.
Up for a pop-up attack.
We must have some emergency power. Use it all. I don't care if it burns up some feedback. Shut down line A if it's no good. Connect to line C and reactivate. Working on missile. Fox 2.
Oh, it's already listing. Alright. Well, so long.
Radar lock.
So long, and thanks for all the fish. Oh,
Right on! Now that's what I call teamwork.
hey, oops. Seem to have broke the sword in two.
Victory. Not bad for a group of misfits, huh?
You call yourselves misfits? Come on.
Job well done. PJ, don't get too excited and crash, buddy. Yeah!
Although we didn't discover any nuclear facilities, Excalibur is no longer a threat. This can be considered a substantial victory for our side. Head Operations has recognized you as an indispensable component in this war, and expresses their utmost gratitude and respect.
C. Awesome. And an SU-27. Broken sword. To do another broken arrow stream just for the heck of it. Mayhem. Operation Battle Axe.
Orders have come in for an emergency sortie. A major air engagement is taking place as we speak between Belka and the Allied forces near the border, in the B-7R airspace, which Belka is committed to defend at all costs. B-7R, commonly known as the Round Table, has long been a symbol of Belka's political, military, and industrial...
The round table again, huh?
However, at noon today, along with its lightning-quick commencement of Operation Battle Axe, the Allied forces officially announced the permanent abrogation of its non-aggression treaty at the Assembly of Nations, and simultaneously attacked B-7R with a massive fighter squadron.
Okay, so that's fine.
This mission may be our chance to finally end the Belkin War once and for all.
Really?
Wish you luck.
So whoever gets the table wins the war, huh? It seems a bit redundant, don't you think? I already shut down like the giant super weapon called Excalibur. I mean, all that's left is this round table? Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Alright. Let's not kid ourselves here. I need a proper fighter. Oh, I'm so close to getting the flanker. SU-27 people. And then we have the F-15C Eagle. And the F-2 attacker. I mean, how expensive is that Eagle? Oh, it's only about 24. I guess I could sell some things here. Yeah, honestly though, it feels like... Yeah, let's just get rid of this. Leave that there. Standoff dispensary. I mean, I do have... Okay, well, it's 26,000. 26,000. Just to sell off that thing here. Now, if I did get it, 26,000. How short would I be to buy the freaking F-15C? 19,000. Yep. Yeah, it's worth it. Let's buy it and get on our way over here. Honestly, I like the Terminators, don't get me wrong. SUs and MiGs, fantastic aircraft. But in terms of firepower, the F-15C just conquers all. Let's see what we got here. Qualms? Nah, we don't need qualms. We ball. I'll give some qualms to you, buddy. Alright, here we go. Don't lose his wing now, Pixie. Here we go.
Incoming message from Allied Forces HQ. 40% of Allied air forces are already lost. Damn it, there's too many of them. We can't handle them all. Where are the reinforcements?
We're here.
Time to dive into the fireworks.
Bring it.
I've never been in an aerial battle of this scope before. Where's the support? All damaged aircraft return to base. Still no reinforcements from base. If only they get here, we can put an end to this all at once. Another plane's been shot down. The round table's nothing special. I'll take care of things. Our support's here. Who did they send us? IFF has confirmed it's go. The reinforcement team is go. The guy who pulled out Talbert's sword is here. Be careful. We've still got to get the job done. And who is the mercenary in his place?
Excuse me?
Don't kill him. It's not over yet. I'll shoot him down and make a name for myself. You don't have what it takes to fly on the round table. The enemy threat level is down. Continue to engage. There's so many of them.
Keep it up, Pixie.
Wizard 1 here. The enemy has broken formation. Take him out. Larry, can you read me? Looks like you still got the touch. It's happening just as you thought. It's about time we got out of this dead-end job. Not just yet. gonna get all the credit again. I fight for peace. That's what I'm up here for. While you're up here fighting for peace, tons of blood is being shed on the ground. Some peace, kid.
The break,
And
Pixie.
I'm here to put an end to that. You think you can stop bloodshed by shedding more blood? Flying with all those ideals swimming around in your head is gonna get you killed. Damn it! The enemy has the initiative. Where are the reinforcements?
Bounty, multiple craft approaching. Something's wrong. Stay alert.
Oh. Silver. Ah, contenders. Welcome.
Just retreat. They're fast. Follow them. This will be your final lesson.
You're coming at me with an F4?
Follow me.
Column 1, take out the reinforcements.
Get out there. The rules will protect you.
Locked on.
Watch out. The enemy's locked onto you. Come on. Bail out.
The bandits are out of formation. Now's your chance. Radar lock. Warning, the enemy's tracking you on radar. Column 1, missile evaded. Approaching gun range.
I missed.
Missed.
You should have chose different planes, my dude. F-16s are not that good. They're only good at numbers.
Locked on.
Not so much of maneuverability.
Go to. Special weapons are almost gone.
I got you, Pixie.
Missed.
Roger. Focusing on air targets. Watch out. The enemy's locked onto you.
Missile evaded.
Fox 2. It missed. Fox 2. Go to Fox 2.
Column 1, no special weapons fire remaining. Column 1, missile evaded. Radar lock.
Watch out. The enemy's locked onto you. Go to Fox 2. Missile on target. He's fighting clean. I'll show him he's only digging his own grave. Push on his house. Demon of himself. So that's how it's the Demon Lord? The enemy look at us climb to higher altitude.
Warning, the enemy's locked onto you.
Fox 2, Fox 2.
Missile off target.
Fox 2. Watch out, the enemy's locked onto you.
That's the plan. Come on, follow the birdie.
Incoming missile, lose it.
Come on.
The missile didn't connect.
Oh. You chose the wrong table to come to, buddy.
Away, buddy.
Approaching gun range.
Yeah, Cypher just bagged a bandit.
All targets within combat airspace are down. Operation complete.
We were victorious in the B-7R engagement. The round table is finally toppled. According to our reports, the pilot in the F-4E that you engaged was an Academy-trained ace. It won't be long now before we win this war.
My pulse raced at the astounding accomplishments of the mercenary known as Demon Lord. I forgot about my job and read everything I had on hand. Around the time Demon Lord received his nickname, South Belka showed signs of weariness regarding the war. Because the region was set up as a defense line to protect the birthplace of Belka in the north, the people's dissatisfaction had reached a climax. The cities declared themselves demilitarized and peacefully surrendered to the Allied forces. Unable to establish a defensive position, the Belkin army kept retreating to the north. The end of the war was fast approaching. I was given an opportunity to interview the former aces of the Belkin Air Force. Back then, they were the masters of the sky, and they had also known him. So I crossed the border to follow his trail. I wanted to capture the war and the Demon Lord from their point of view, to capture the voices of those who were there.
Man who upholds on. Lichtenberg.
Indigo Team Commander, former member of the Belkin Air Force, 7th Air Division, 51st Tactical Fighter Squadron, Dmitri Heinrich.
He's
An
alive?
ace whose precision and grace in flying earned him the title of Blue Heron. Today, he has his hands full with the family business.
Well, that day, right before I deployed, my airspace assignment was changed. Initially, my squadron was assigned to the stable Eastern Front. That was changed to Area B7R, the round table where casualties were recorded at a fearsome pace. It's also the place where I met him. It was just 2 planes, him and an Eagle. And yet our lead force didn't stand a chance against them. I could tell he was good, and it was going to be bad for us. But there was something else I noticed. He hesitated. A vulnerability that can be exploited. I was certain I would win. The pilot was still young. He had yet to master the rules of combat. But in the end, I was shot down.
The Fallen.
Gelb Team is number 2, former member of the Belkin Air Force, 5th Air Division, 23rd Tactical Fighter Squadron, Rainer Altman. He flew the skies of Directus during the capital's liberation, and he's still there to this day.
I met him above this very sky. I can still hear the sound of the missile alerts from that day. I received an order to fly to Directus on my way back from an intercept mission on the southern defense line. The order itself wasn't unusual. We kept being deployed from one mission to the next without receiving even the basic maintenance. But the situation was the same all around. We were late reaching the operational space. The station squadrons had already retreated, and warning bells were going off in the city. And the people were looking up to his plane, high above the sky. I couldn't see any emotion in his maneuvers. I didn't feel like I was fighting against a human being. I wanted to end that battle as quickly as possible.
Reborn veteran.
Silver Team Commander, former member of the Belkin Air Force, 51st Air Division, 126th Tactical Fighter Squadron. Dietrich Kellerman. He was once the top ace at Belka and a fiery instructor at the Air Force Academy. In 1995, the Belkin Air Force sent him to the front lines to bolster troop morale.
He was good. From what I'd heard about him, I thought he was still just a young mercenary. But he matured since then. He still wasn't perfect, but I could see he had come a long way towards understanding the rules of combat. What's important on the battlefield is to let go of hate, to survive, and to adhere to the rules you've set for yourself. These are the rules I've taught my students. And when I saw him, I could tell my time was done. A new generation had inherited the sky. There was no more need for an old soldier like me.
Every time I flew with him, his skill stood out. He was unstoppable. He was cool-headed and proud. A combat professional. Demon Lord fit him perfectly. Maybe the man was blessed by the goddess of war. Before long, everyone had taken notice of him. More and more would show up to watch him go off on sortie. Mercenaries or maintenance crew, it didn't matter. People wanted to burn his image to their memories. Hell, they weren't the only ones.
You got for me, boss.
The Belkin forces are beginning to take flight. The industrial city of Hoffnung is crucial to the enemy's industrial strategy and the heart of its war productions. The Allied forces have decided that all Belkin war production must be stopped to expedite the end of the war, and has requested our participation in this operation.
Oh, a request,
The
eh?
operation will primarily involve the bombing of ground facilities by the Allied forces' bombers.
Typical.
Your mission is to support those bombers and attack enemy facilities. We have achieved near total air supremacy over the target area, but don't let your guard down. There may still be sporadic resistance.
All right. No other combats. Pure ground. Easy.
Calm to it, all units. I've confirmed a burning city up ahead. That must mean the bombing started.
Cover the Allied bombers. Eliminate all ground and aerial threats.
Oh,
Let's move.
we did evacuate the city, right? The civvies evacuated before they started bombing, right?
To all bombers, remove Belka's ability to counterattack. Priority is placed on destruction over accuracy.
Dropping! Dropping!
Initiate bombing sequence. Drop all. More bombs.
Thank you for that, Grim.
I thought they were on a precision bombing mission. They're just tossing bombs all over the place.
SAM destroyed!
So,
Radar lock!
Hofburg is hope in German. Thank you. I learned something new.
Box 2. Warning, the enemy's tracking you on radar.
Wait, we fired a tomahawk?
Warning, the enemy's locked onto
It's a
you.
bit of an overkill, don't you think?
Attention Allied fighters. Our tank unit's advancing to Sector 2. Some Belkin planes are giving us trouble. Take down those planes for us.
Column 2, roger.
Radar lock.
This is PJ. Something strange is going on down there. The number of burning areas just suddenly increased.
All units. This is an order from Operation HQ. Abandon Hawthorne. However, do not
Hoff, no, not Hoff, excuse me.
destroyed. Leave them nothing. That is all.
Falcons are setting fire to their own.
Belkin's just giving up Hoffner, okay? Burning it down to the ground. That's ironic.
We appreciate the help. We'll be moving on.
Burn down the entire city. Set fire to the buildings on your way out. A bomb has hit Sector C. It's gonna fill the fuse.
Did I do that? Maybe I shouldn't. Yeah, maybe I'll just not shoot the yellow targets anymore.
Get out of Hawthorne. We don't have anything more to do here.
Even the Hawthorne is falling. What has become of our mighty Air Force? Someone's unforced their way into Belkin territory. Hawthorne has fallen to the Allied forces. So this is the price we pay for losing. The flames are spreading. Belkin City's gonna burn to the ground.
In immortal words of Latin, Vae Victis. Suffering to the conquered.
Make some space on the truck bed.
How are we supposed to do that?
We're carrying a wounded soldier.
Move to the left, there's half the payload.
They've got bombers up there. Fire! Fire away!
Release all bombs before you get shot down. The city's going up in flames! Learn to accept it, kid. This is war. You expect me to believe that arson and indiscriminate bombing is war? There's no mercy in war. It's a collision of powers. Even war has a set of rules to follow.
I've detected an unknown craft on radar. The blip is barely visible. It may be a stealth.
Don't hold back.
It had rules in war, then what the heck happened in the Pacific? More specifically, whatever happened in Germany too, huh? Looking at you, Europe.
I won't let them get back alive. They'll pay for what they've done to Filter.
Very interesting. You should have opened it with that first before sending in your fighters. Would have saved you trouble.
Being targeted. I can't shake him. This is Bomb Unit 3. I'm taking enemy fire. What happened to our escort plane?
Can't tell which was
Go team, engage.
working on it. Give me a different target. Which one's doing the jam?
Mayday! Mayday! Mayday!
God dang it.
Shot me down.
Some B2s as well. Alright. Some advanced stuff. I can't see. Oh, I see now. Running away, I see. Not for you. Electronic warfare plan, huh? That's not it. There you are. As soon as I get rid of you. Hey, where you at, man?
Down all Belkin fighters.
Ignore the civilians. Our priority is withdrawing the troops out of the area. Abandon Block D. Join up with this company from Block C.
Don't leave anything behind for the Allied forces. Mission objective fulfilled. All units, return to base.
Damn them all.
Nobody knew why they were fighting anymore. All I felt at that point was sadness for the world. That's why I...
Pursued by Allied forces, the Belkin forces have taken flight, abandoning Hoffman. Without military production capabilities, Belka is in a bind. We were also able to confiscate samples of what seemed to be experimental weapons from the abandoned war factories, before Belka had time to use them.
What were these experimental weapons? Gosh, feels like that's foreshadowing right there for a later timeline, huh? Rank A. Jeez, after all that. Yeah, that's fair. Fun facts. Huh. Let's see what she's got, Grim. Lines of Pixie that was cut from the game. Pixie had a mental breakdown and questions. Yeah, no, that seems kind of important to have in this character development. Not gonna lie to you, dude. A mental breakdown fully explains why he suddenly turned like this. You know, obviously it was PTSD from the bombing run and everything that's happened in the last few months. I mean, sorry, not months, weeks, but yeah, that's kind of crazy. Stage of Apocalypse, Operation Ravage.
There are still pockets of resistance holed up in the industrial city of Sudentor. Although fleeing, the Belkin army continues to fight back, and are using the Baldreich Mountains as a final line of defense, in an attempt to prevent our army from reaching northern Belka. For this mission, we would like you to assist the Allied ground troops by clearing the skies of enemy fighters. The South Belka munitions factory is located in Sudentor, which means the remaining troops, although few in number, are well outfitted. Head to the designated operations rendezvous location at point 203.
Okay, well, this seems a bit ominous, to say the least. After what Osea did to Hoffenberg, we can't blame him for losing it.
DJ, don't even think about talking to your girl over the radio.
They let him talk to his girl.
I wouldn't do that during a job.
BJ has the right to pursue his girl anytime he wants.
Crow Team, do you read me? Head for Voltreich to take out any remnant forces the Belkins could have positioned out there. Gom 2, what's the problem? You're behind.
Don't worry, I'll catch up. This is PJ from Crow Team. Gom 2, is there a problem with your craft? Nah, I'm just sad.
Emergency transmission from Allied HQ. A Belkin bomber squadron equipped with nuclear weapons has taken off for Ustio.
What?
Enemy bombers are approaching this airspace. Gom Team, Crow Team, head to intercept.
Crow 1, roger. Crow 2, moving to engage enemy. I'll stop them.
This war would end if they blew everything up.
World would end if they blew everything up. Get it together, Pixie.
If we let them drop even one nuke, there's no stopping them. To hell with the Belkins. We can't let them use those nukes.
Prepare to engage enemy. 5 miles remaining. 4 miles remaining.
call this a duty? This is madness. Wait, are those civvies? Oh. Boys? Crap. I'm sorry, what just happened?
Confirm if the enemy squadron you engaged was equipped with nuclear weapons. We
I'm a
don't
bit
know all
confused
the
on what
details
exactly
yet,
happened.
but multiple nuclear detonations have been verified within the Belkin border. It is also unclear whether or not Galm 2, who disappeared during the mission, is still alive. We will continue our search efforts, but at this point there's not much hope. Our communications network is still down due to the nuclear explosions. Remain on standby until conditions improve.
Okay. So I knew that Pixie was gonna turn, right? I knew about the nukes. That's obvious. I didn't know that was a decoy they sent first. And who were those guys that came in afterwards? Completely forgot that he was going to shoot me down right there. Crap.
June 6th, 1995. I was still in school at the time, but I'll never forget the images I saw on the news that day. The BELKIN set off 7 nuclear explosions on their own soil. Maybe their old militaristic leaders couldn't stand the idea of Allied forces invading their land, and declared to the world that the land to the north was the Holy Land of Belka. According to official records, more than 12,000 people died. It was a grand self-sacrifice that engulfed all. The only thing remaining was the desolate landscape. How did the people of Belka feel about what they saw? And what did he think of it when he looked down on it from the sky?
Lying and deceit. Operation Stone Age.
We have discovered remaining enemy troops gathered in the Yering mine area in northwest Belka. Numerous divisions of the Belkan army refuse to accept the change in government and are disobeying the command to disband. Your mission is to clear out the remaining Belkan troops, and if the reports are accurate, there are still plenty of them. The Higher Lark base, located in Osean territory, has been arranged for your refueling. If your tank is low, go there and they'll help you out. To compensate for the losses in Galm Team, Crow Team will be joining you. We're counting on your best performance yet.
Okay, reading back on the situation here and looking back on Grimm's comments, remember when they said forces were advancing to Sudaner, where they want Sudaner to end up just like Hoffman? Ah, I see. Belka really being that desperate? Of course they are. Once you set off 7 nukes on your own freaking country and on your own people, well, that's it. You're already at the point of insanity, madness, greed, such every single bad thing you can think of from a nuke. It's probably what follows. It's probably what causes it to follow through. I just... Oh, jeez. You know, if we hadn't pushed him so far from Ustio's standpoint, obviously they wouldn't have been forced to nuke themselves, and we would have not have the people of Belka dispersing throughout the entire planet, and then causing a somewhat chain reaction of events that occurs to the whole entire Ace Combat series timeline. Okay, Sudaner sure is a massive... This massive really got honest. Yeah, I can understand that, Grim. What's one city compared to a whole country that just got nuked? I'm not saying what we did was wrong, no. I'm just saying that overall, if Ustio hadn't pushed Belka so far to this breaking point, oh, there would have been a lot more peace. Or maybe Belka would have come up with some more freaking magic in their technology and created some devastating war machine that was just completely autonomous, completely covered in drones. I mean, look at the freaking flying birds. I'm sorry, not flight birds. The birds from Ace Combat 6 and 7. Not 6, 7. Purely 7. And look at Ace Combat 3. A Belkin witchcraft, okay? Pure Belkin witchcraft. Okay, looking back on this comment here, wouldn't Osea know that Belka actually have nukes in the first place? You know what? That's a good question. Osea should have known they had nukes and were willing to use it. We shouldn't have pushed them that far. Anyways, multi-role mission. Quite a bit. This is not going to be pretty. Yeah. I don't know, Graham. I feel like they maybe knew. They should have known. This is expensive. Well, let's see. Looking at the possibility between the S32 and the F-15E. I'm more familiar with the strike craft of the F-15E. I just know it. You know, they practically made the F-15EX off it, and then the EX2 right off of that one. I mean, if anything goes, the F-15E is just freaking strong. But it's primarily made for, you know, bombing and multi-world missions whatsoever. And the AC-32 strike flank is purely attacker. It doesn't have that much speed compared to everything else. It's kind of stable. Alright, it's a big wing. 2-man seater. It's got some pretty good missile range, not gonna lie to you. But I wouldn't exactly trust this thing because it may personally, it just feels kind of weird to use it. Hey, wait. Before we move on, everybody. 2-minute break. I gotta get some water. I'll be right back. Wait, who is this guy? Oh, it's an F-15C. I think that's PJ. With this selection. Huh. Give me a second. Oh, I want to think about it. Okay, I'm done thinking about it. Let's go. All hell, the finite and infinite is unrelated. None could foresee that the history of the two would become one.
You are cleared for takeoff. Altitude restrictions canceled. Return to your mission. Good luck.
Golem 1, this is PJ. I will now join you as Golem 2. I'll be flying under your command now. Give me orders at any time. It's an honor to fly as Golem's number 2.
Keep up. You gotta keep up, man.
And by the way, PJ stands for Patrick James. And I like to play polo. You know, the game with the horses. Maybe we should get going now.
Well,
The return line is located on the west side of the operation airspace. Pass over this line whenever you need repairs or supplies.
hello, huh? That's kind of interesting. That's a very rich hobby.
Too bad about Pixie.
Yeah, I know.
I guess we won't be flying the skies together anymore.
Kid. I don't know.
Roger.
Bomblet dispenser launch. Radar lock. Enemy aircraft spotted. We've got company. Apparently, Orpheus Team Sword has arrived.
They thought I got nuked. Well, let them think
Sam
that.
destroyed.
I guess they think that a nuke can't kill me now, huh?
Golem 1, missile launched. Missile evaded. Warning, the enemy's locked onto you.
one. Yo.
So, Delta still has an organized platoon.
Locked on. Missile launched. There's two of them. The Demon 1 went towards your platoon. Are you sure there's only two? Confirmed. Radar lock. Enemy ship has been sunk.
I'm going to feed you all to me dog sim Cerberus, and it's going to be full of your haggis. Oh, madness. BJ, hurry up.
AA guns destroyed. I should be able to fly like Cone 1 without any unnecessary maneuvers.
All you gotta do is just keep it simple, alright? KISS. Keep it simple, silly. Try explaining that to a woman. Oh, you probably get slapped real quick. Or she might actually think you're pretty fly.
It shouldn't be that tough if there's only two of them.
Warning! The enemy's locked onto you!
The 8th platoon has been put on garrison duty. That's what they're here for. Locked on.
I feel bad for these choppers. They had no chance. Not equipped. They're not properly equipped. They only have visual guidance and log on. And even then, but
Come on. Missile launched.
you're gonna give it a like, what are you calling it? Stinger? Stinger missiles. Come on. Everybody knows Stinger missiles only work on infrared. Not so much facing the opponent.
Number 6. This will be done soon. Box 2. Radar lock. There's nothing to worry about. Cross the partitions.
No, Graham, I may feel like a filler mission, but I'm sure there's a reason why. Or maybe it is just, filler, but no, I mean, why not? We could use the score points, not gonna lie to you. Especially with this plane being expensive. How much does this plane cost me at least?
Locked on.
Hold on.
Missile off target.
That is one huge facility.
Warning, the enemy's locked onto you.
Hey, I recognize this place. It's that same mount. Oh, you know what it is, PJ.
Both planes have left the hangar.
That is a nuclear arsenal right inside that little bunker there. Courtesy of the same team from Heartbreak. Oh, I can't wait to play Ace Combat 5.
The enemy threat level is down. Continue to engage. Status report. Facility damage confirmed. Let them handle it. That'll make things easier. Radar lock.
Hey, Betty, I know what I'm doing. Actually, you know what? Yeah, keep telling me to pull up.
Warrants on the transport ship.
I apologize. Betty's sometimes right, because the fact is I have a very bad record of crashing into the ground.
Locked on.
The transport planes are preparing to leave the area. What's going on here?
I've taken care of the information. Starting to taxi. Bomblet dispenser launch.
AC5 might be a bit too long, but it's pretty good. I like it better than Ace Combat 4. Fun fact, I did not play any of those games until last year. Yeah, I missed out on Ace Combat series. Ace Combat 7 is what brought me into it. Honestly, you're right. Ace Combat 0 should have a lot more development considering the fact that it started everything. Oh, you know, besides Ace Combat 1, but, you know, 1 and 2 don't technically exist in their timeline. Maybe they do, maybe they don't. I'm not going to argue against it. Out to all 4 of you in my audience. I appreciate y'all just hanging out with me. It's actually pretty comforting to see progress in my streaming business. Oh, 6 audience now. Love y'all. Wasting time here. Let me go bomb something else.
Locked on.
Okay, so I want to talk about Ace Combat 6. Thank you, Grim, for pointing that out. But yeah, maybe 6 was in development, but a lot of people say that it was a pretty big miss. And I don't mean that disrespectfully. No, I think 6 has its own story. It's just, how do you exactly fit it in the timeline of anything else? Like, it's exclusively a console game for the Xbox. And Lord knows all the PlayStation players kind of missed it. Or was it not exclusive? I don't know. Well, either way, it's just like, I can't emulate 6. I wish I knew how to emulate 6. Oh, jeez, I can't even... Okay, well, I'm just gonna bomb that out of here. I would totally play 6, because it is literally the Liberation in Grace Maria. I mean, it's... Well, I'm just glad it's not Ace Combat or Ace Assault Horizon. Come on, you all know what I mean, right? That...
Tank destroyed.
Can't shoot anything. Oh, that's because I have no missiles. Oh, oh, wait. What am I doing? I could just go rearm. I'm an idiot. Okay, so story was not an interest for Ace Combat 6, and everything else was pretty good. Well, let's see. It was kind of a bit weird seeing things from the perspective of a mother and some child. Rest in peace, Matilda. But I actually have no idea what's it about, because all I remember was something about the Golden King sitting on the throne. Golden King disappears. You fight to free your country from occupation. And then by the end of it all, the Golden King reappears, and that's about it. That's as far as I know about Ace Combat 6.
Gom 1, you're close to the return line. Maintain your current heading to return to base and resupply. Begin landing checks. You're cleared to land.
Oh, so cutscenes don't work on Zinnia. Okay, thanks, I appreciate it. I do have Zinnia. I managed to get Armored Core 5 and Verdict Day on Zinnia working. Okay, what was I at? Oh yeah, Ace Combat. No, Armored Core 5. Listen, guys, you all missed out if you have not played Armored Core 5 Verdict Day. But it's part of the, Armored Core 4 timeline. So if you don't want to like mess with all that, you're not really missing out on much. But it's just a fantastic premise. It's pretty much it. And compatibility wise. Yeah, it's smoke. Man, you're just hopped up on speed, all while being subjected to quite literally over the top 5 or 6 G's worth of instantaneous thrust at the same time. It's quite instant. I suggest you try it out. PJ, sick 'em.
Warning! The enemy's tracking you on radar!
I know, PJ, I know.
We'll go.
Locked on. Nom 1, missile launched. Missile off target.
The one thing I really do admire about Verdict Day, and it's anything else, is the UNAC system. You can devise your own AI to work and coincide to any way you wish it. You want it to be long range, short range, close quarters. You can actually be flanking left, flanking right. It is literally was just a command tree that you can just develop. It was such a unique design that it's not been replicated properly to this day.
Enemies locked onto you.
And I really wish that we bring it back, because you know how many games could just benefit so much from having your own personal AI that you can just develop by just simply following this command tree. I think it's pretty cool, man. And it's just sitting there, gone, almost lost to history, because it was a purely an online game. Man, I just feel like, it's one thing to customize your units and everything, but it's another to customize their attitudes, actions, and how they work and behave. That's pretty cool. But that's just my opinion. Some people might disagree, but, agree to disagree.
Approaching gun range.
Fox 2! Fox 2!
Wait, if you want to look it up on YouTube, it's called UNAC. UNAC.
Warning, the enemy's locked onto you.
good.
Warning! The enemy's locked onto you!
Missile warning. Bandits in gun range.
That maneuverability on your plane?
Locked on.
That's pretty solid.
Warning!
Help me out here.
Tracking you on radar.
Otacon, help me! Otacon!
Gone one. Bucks 2.
This is not even a good plane. It's just MiG-31s. No one. Wait, what?
One down.
Thank you, PJ. We bought the fish beds.
Radar locked.
Hey, buddy. You just blow me from Stupid Town?
Missile launched.
Then Hans, I released the bomb. At least it wasn't, breaking a transmission. Otherwise, I'd be in trouble. With a very poor German accent. What? Yellow. That, in fact, survived the bomb. Okay. Not gonna mess with that crane. That's Simon for Blood said, don't even attempt to even try it again. Yes, sir, I am fully in control. But if something says RNG up to fake, I'm not gonna question it either. Now, you probably think I'm rambling, making some nonsense whatsoever, and you're correct.
Warning, the enemy's
But I highly... Oh, frick.
Roger.
Okay.
Warning, the enemy's locked onto you. Locked on. That's some crazy maneuvering. Gone one. Missile.
Hold on, Mosquito. Okay. Back at it.
Launched.
Okay, let's... Yeah, SFFs would have been... Would have rather
The
have...
enemy threat level has dropped off even more.
Yeah, I know, I understand. I could have switched over to something else. I totally understand. I will accept the consequences of my actions.
Missile incoming. Deflect.
Wait. Oh, yeah, I forgot to bomb this target
The
area.
enemy's locked onto you.
I'm over here messing around.
Com 2. Fox 2.
Bomblet dispenser launch.
Well, if you would like to kindly surrender, I would happily take that sacrifice, but...
Warning. The enemy's locked onto you.
God dang it, PJ, will you please kill him up already?
Gone one. Missile evaded.
Heck, at least kill one or two within the last minute. Come on!
This war should be over already. Why would they do this after all that's happened?
That is fair. No worries. Pick what aircraft. Okay, yeah. Thank you. Thank you, Grim. Thank you, Grim. I also like to invite the audience out to hear their comments and descriptions of personal pranks and jokes, whatnot, that you'd like to pick on me with. I will be A-okay with that.
Fox 2.
But I am not okay with dying. That's one thing.
Bandits in gun range. Warning, the enemy's locked on you.
Oh, freaking finally.
All attack targets have been destroyed. Calm team, not bad for a couple of rookies.
Rookies.
Whew.
What?
All right.
Ah, right, PJ. Oh, man. Look at that F-16 go. Come on. Yeah, boy.
The mission to clear out remaining Belkin resistance was a success. As to the intended purpose for using the giant hangar described in the report, rest assured that intelligence is looking into the matter.
Right, intelligence says. PJ sure is naive, bro. Like, how can you see the bigger picture? I mean, well, you know, PJ is madly in love with the girl. I'm pretty sure this girl's always on his mind. Let's just be honest, man. Patrick James is falling madly in love with a woman, and that's taking up his preoccupation. So, you can't really fault the man, right? Maybe you can, maybe you can't. I don't know. I'm not a combat veteran. I'm not a pilot. I'm just a freaking gamer. A creative one. And maybe insane gamer at that. But a game. Ooh, 27,000 points. That's a bit rough. Final Overture. Operation Broom.
We've received a report that remaining Belkin troops are converging on Belka's northeast coast of Anfang. The enemy is deploying land, sea, and airstrike teams. These troops refuse to accept the Belkin interim government's official capitulation and are adamantly resisting. In light of the current political situation, this mission will be a top-secret operation carried out entirely by mercenaries. The mission will be called Operation Bloom, and will be divided into 3 separate areas. The Mars Strike Team will attack enemy naval vessels and surface troops along the coast. The Mercury Strike Team will engage land units and enemy fighters that are using a tunnel as a makeshift airbase. The Jupiter Strike Team will be responsible for maintaining air superiority after the Mars and Mercury teams have completed their missions. This operation will begin at 1600, when the capitulation ceremony takes place in Lumen. Mars team will strike first, followed by Mercury and then Jupiter. Choose carefully which team you wish to join. That is all.
Jupiter, Mars, and Mercury. Got it. That for a couple of rookies, bro. Cypher is a dang ace. Took out many aces in Excalibur. Yes, that is a valid crash out, if anything. I wouldn't be surprised if he just went back home, landed back at the hangar, got out, and threw his helmet on the ground while stomping. Oh. Cypher is... Well, there have been theories about what exactly Cypher is. Some say he could have actually been Phoenix. Some say he could have been Mobius. A lot of Ace Combat theories around Mobius, Cypher, and Phoenix. Like, those are the only aces that we know who are quite different from everybody else because they never really have a fallback. They don't ever actually have a big, what's the word? They don't have a big falling down, as to say, as compared to what Trigger did. Trigger was the only ace in the entire franchise, main protagonist, who actually did had to start over from scratch, considering he was imprisoned and blamed for the assassination of the president. So, there's a reason why Ace Combat is the way it is, and Project Ace is I don't know, masterful when it comes to character development and writing. They know exactly what they're doing. Sure, there may be time constraints, and maybe they just try to, you know, circumvent some things here, but they know exactly what they're planning to do. And they try to showcase that for everybody. I'm pretty sure with Ace Combat 8 coming out, we could see another change in the formula. Now, that's just my 2 bits here, but they could follow the path of Trigger. Maybe. Or we can actually go and come back to the path of Mobius, Phoenix, and Cypher. But, you know, that's just my theory, my 2 bits. So let's just keep moving on. Alright, enemy land forces, vessels along the southern Afghan coast, air-to-ground, air-to-air missiles, air-to-air intermission following Mars, Mercury operation maintainers. No. See, Jupiter kind of lazy. We're not that lazy. We want to be on the front line. Which one is more chaotic? Mercury or Mars? I mean, shooting boats is freaking easy. It's practically shooting fish in a barrel. No biggie. Alright, Mercury it is. Fantastic. Alright, what do we got here? Penetrated bombs. Well, I'm not exactly going against bunkers here. I'm just shooting down everything and bombing everything in my path. So, okay. I'm gonna stick to what we got here. BJ, don't fail me. You got the skies, I got the air. I mean, land. Dang it. Why is finite and infinite unrelated? I'm sorry, but they're... excuse me, hold on. We'll get back to that later. Thought later. Ah, God. I can't pronounce today. I mean, I can't speak English today. God dang it.
We're broadcasting live from the signing ceremony here in Lumen. Senior officials from each nation have come here in hopes of a peaceful solution.
They came out of the tunnel.
Some bandits are flying through the tunnel. Stay alert. They'll be out in any second.
I'm gonna put an end to this war.
Yuan, we ready to deliver? First aid kit preparations complete.
Wasted my time.
Missile, break!
You're supposed to cover me, dude. Alright, you know what? I'm letting off the leash. Go ham.
Leave it to me.
Onward, dispenser launch. Radar lock.
The Plus Belka is surrounded by numerous Allied tanks, and the atmosphere is stirred. Today's signatures will ratify an agreement which calls for the disarmament of Belka.
This battle should put an end to the war.
Belka's military forces will be reduced, and tension with neighboring countries will come to an end. The agreement will be covered in detail at a later broadcast.
Make them cancel a ceasefire radio announcement.
How would Nancy find this battle?
Hi, buddy. Just like you gotta do.
Ceasefire was agreed upon due in large part to the 7 nuclear attacks. According to our sources, the agreement also touches on the possession of nuclear armaments. Nevertheless, the Great War that enveloped the eastern countries and cost the lives of so many has finally come to an end.
I didn't hear no bell.
The nukes must have left Belka in despair. Why are they still fighting? Why won't they stop attacking?
We haven't lost yet. It's still not over. In fact, we're just getting started. We'll decide when this war ends. Now is not the time.
This is wrong too. Something's wrong. There's too many to be remnant forces.
You killed enough.
Gray man. Gray man.
Why are they still fighting? Why don't they understand?
How many of our planes off there? It's about time someone crashed into the ground. Don't be intimidated. Bring him down with you if that's what it takes.
Haven't they heard? What a ceasefire!
Allied bastards.
Don't.
Destroy him now. Shoot him down.
Hey, don't threaten me with a good time now.
Call one. Fox 2.
Call 2, no special weapons fire remaining.
All right, switch back to normal. Wait, what?
The Belkin remnant forces have been completely eliminated. Well done, GOM team.
Already?
Today is a day of hope. A day in which tension between different countries will be greatly reduced.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
This is no remnant resistance. This war's not over yet.
Now you're thinking. Now you're thinking, kid. All right.
Thanks to your help, the operation was a success. The ceremony was also conducted without any trouble. The various governments will meet to decide upon what happens to Belka now, in accordance with the war end agreement.
I don't know, separate Belka and its people into various lands, occupy their home cities and towns, and somehow exploit all the witchcraft technology and for the benefit of your own government? I don't know, that seems kind of a bit of a far-fetched theory there. Certainly not a government organization called the Gray Man who was going to be coming over and spreading some of those malicious intents and ideals through technology. No, certainly, of course not. And there's no way that any of this could possibly backfire on history for the entirety of human history as we know it. No way. Besides, how am I supposed to get paid? 91,000 credits. That ain't... That's nothing. That's literally a drop in the bucket compared to all the debts I have to pay off. One of my favorites. F117A. Ooh, 15E. Wait, I can... Oh, I forgot. I can change colors on these things. Whoops. Moving on.
June 20th, 1995. A treaty declaring a cessation of hostilities was signed in Lumen, a city on the border of South Belka and Osea. It was a one-sided treaty that heavily favored Osea. The borders of the affected countries that fluxed greatly over the past years finally settled down at the cost of many human lives. The battlefield shifted to the tables, and the politicians from all countries squabbled with each other over the rights to the underground natural resources, the initial cause of this war. 6 months passed without any developments. 6 months of void. I focused on this time period for the hidden truth laid there. And I learned that my pursuit of him was not a mistake.
Talon of Ruin. Operation Valkyrie. Hey! I was just born at that time! No, actually, that's about 6 days late. But whatever.
The top officers in the Belkin army have pulled a coup d'etat. Calling their organization a world with no boundaries, the forces bombed the city of Lumen, where the cessation of hostilities treaty was signed, using a giant gunship codenamed XBO. Your mission is to pursue the XBO and... Wait. We've just received an emergency transmission from the control tower.
Like Grim said, what could possibly go wrong?
Aircraft are approaching our base. Scramble all planes. Quick, there's no time. Get into the air immediately.
You're getting paid for this, right? Oh boy. Wait, that's not what I wanted. I want to see if I can buy the Wyvern now. I'm 19,000. Screw it. You know what? Goodbye, my precious. Goodbye. If I'm going to go against some kind of experimental plane, I might as well bring one of my own. What do you got for me? Qualms? Well, yeah, why not? Alright, here we go. Let's do this. Yeah, PJ. Stick close to me, man. We can make it. Both of us. We fly with grace, passion, and fire within our hearts. Nothing can separate us, buddy. Hey, is that oh, Lord. Well, I mean, we can do otherwise.
It could even be the GOM team. Send them up.
Hey, you're paying extra for this, all right? Flight's freaking expensive, and I'm pretty sure I just went in debt. Well, whatever. Crash the bank for me, please. Print money for me, please. Crash your own economy for me, please. I just need to afford the ammunition on this freaking thing.
Emergency launch. Hurry.
We don't have any spare planes.
Oh, now you tell me I can just buy the Su-37 with the freaking XPO. Oh, God. Oh, I just hope I don't pay dearly for this. Oh, the flight system's so nice.
I equipped this plane myself. Bring it back in one piece.
Yeah, yo, bring it. You know what? Never mind.
Ground zero. No signs of life.
Our base has suffered extensive damage. GOM team, we're counting on you. Warning, unknown craft on radar. Initiate operation.
We have to go into battle.
Maybe bombs should have been the play here. Look how big that thing is. That cross section is huge. Wait, who are these guys?
Target XPO sighted.
Espada 1 to Espada 2. It's time to stop the Demon Lord.
Sword 1 and Sword 2. Got it.
Roger. Lead the way.
Espadas, huh? I invoke my heritage as part of my blood is Spaniard, so
It's the one who destroyed
on
us.
guard.
GOM 1, GOM 2, commence the attack on XBO. XBO must be destroyed. It's the only way to prevent a world with no boundaries. Espada team, shoot down those Bustio flies. That Demon Lord has got to be quite an eyesore. Wait, we're engaging friendly aircraft. These are Sapin fighters. Bustio, 6 air divisions of Sapin aircraft. Cease attack immediately. All right, I approve the fight against the Sapin forces. Demon Lord.
That's a little freak on them. Nunca. Oh, mi amigo. ¿Qué pasó, huh? Having a little bit of a problem there, eh? DJ, take care of it. I got bigger fish to fry.
XBO will be out of combat airspace in 10 miles. It's your last chance.
Está bien. All right.
Radar lock.
Finito, eh?
Locked on. Gone 1. No special weapons fire remaining. Protect system to line B.
Oh, heck.
Warning! The enemy's tracking you on radar!
Missile break. Pressure is dropping on Bell 3. Gone 1. Missile launch. Radar lock. Missile evaded. Box 2. Locked on.
Warning! The enemy's locked onto you!
Missile warning.
Gone 1. At present course, you'll be heading out of combat airspace. Please return. Gone 2. Fox 2. Gone 1 has crashed!
I accept defeat.
XBO has left the operation airspace. Operation failed.
Yeah, sure. I lost. Sure, the Spaniards lost the fight, but they won the warcraft. All right, I'll give them credit for that. Let me try again.
Warning, heavy ECMs. We're now on Cold Horn alert. Visual confirmation of labs approaching the base. Everyone head to your booths. It can even be the GOM team. Send them up. Emergency launch. Hurry!
Se estoy siguiendo, ¿ves? Huh? This is ridiculous. You know, I won't waste time. I won't waste too much of their mission's time right here. I'm just gonna go straight for the targets as soon as I can. These canards on this plane, though.
Base has suffered extensive damage. Gong team, we're counting on you. Warning, unknown craft on radar. Initiate operation.
We have to go into battle. The big target's easier to hit. It's the one who destroyed our base.
Gong 1, Gong 2, commence the attack on XBO. XBO must be destroyed. It's the only way to prevent a world with no boundaries. Shoot down those Bootsfield flies. That demon one has got to be quite an eyesore. Wait, we're engaging friendly aircraft. These are Sapin fighters. Lucio, 6th Air Division's a Sapin aircraft. Cease attack immediately. All right, I approve the fight against the Sapin forces.
Does he really think his pride is enough for victory? It's that mercenary unit everyone's talking about. Let's find out if they're really that good. Keep flying. I got your back.
Be careful, Gong team. They're not just fast. Their coordination is top-notch.
I must be slowing down. My data are going crazy. It's on the limit! Fire out! Sorry, but I'm going back first. You'll be waiting in the usual spot. The Espada team was shut down. Contact them. They should still be able to fly.
Approaching gun range. XBO will be out of combat airspace in 20 miles. Move it.
Oh, he's firing! I dodged it! Now it's my turn!
Bandits in gun range. Missile launched.
Bueno, alright, let's go. Alright. Now, let's see what they got this time. Oh, 72% damage. Alright, not bad. I can deal with that.
Locked on.
Darn, 87%. Alright. Getting close here. PJ, please do something.
Radar lock.
Pressure is dropping on valve 3.
Special weapons are almost gone. Launch. Gong 1 is going down.
Freaking heck. Espada won again. They got a missile off on me as soon as we crossed. Talk about crossing swords, eh? Oh, I hate my life.
It can even be the Gong team. Emergency launch! Ground zero. No signs of life.
Our base has suffered extensive damage. Gong team, we're counting on you. Warning, unknown craft on radar. Initiate operation.
We have to go into battle. The big target's easier to hit. XBO destroyed our base.
Calm 1, Calm 2, commence the attack on XBO. XBO must be destroyed. It's the only way to prevent a world with no boundaries. Spotter team, shoot down those Boost 5. That Demon 1's got to be quite an eyesore. Wait, we're engaging friendly aircraft. These are Sapin fighters. Bustio, 6 air divisions of Sapin aircraft. Cease attack immediately. All right, I approve the fight against the Sapin forces.
Demon Lord, huh? Does he really think his pride is enough for victory? I must be slowing down. My gauges are going crazy.
Well, indeed, consider it, Grim.
Sorry, but I'm going back first. I'll be waiting in the usual spot. The Espada team was shut down. Contact them. They should still be online.
XBO will be out of combat airspace in 20 miles. Move it. Missile launched. Radar lock.
Some of them getting close. We're shut down and no more.
Fox 2.
Whoop. Let's go around for another pop-up attack.
Calm 2, no special weapons fire remaining.
Lock on. Launch.
Warning, the enemy's locked onto you.
Shut down RP. What's happening with damage control?
Radar lock.
They're gonna shoot us down.
All anti-air weapons on the upper half of XBO have been destroyed. Way to go. Locked on.
Pressure is dropping on valve 3.
Damn, he's closing in on everyone.
Get some attacks in around the XBO cockpit. That should mess up his steering. The XBO has been stripped of all defenses. Take her out, Golf Team.
The XBO's taking a death blow. It was Cypher. Cypher did it.
Nice work, Golf Team. Operation complete.
Our death is not the end of everything. The rest is up to you.
Excuse me? What?
There's a coded message on the radio. Decrypting message. Yo, buddy, you still alive? Yes.
Thanks to you, the XBO has been shot down. However,
Let's go,
our base was heavily
man.
damaged in a surprise attack. The squadron that you engaged consisted of Sappan and Osean fighters. We're currently investigating the situation. Once we determine the location of the renegade organization, we will launch a counterinsurgency operation.
S rank, let's go. Oh, Raphael in. Yeah, those are some really top-notch play. Ragnarok. Okay, awesome. Demon of the Round Table. Operation Thunderbolt.
We have confirmed that the aircraft that attacked our base belonged to the major rebel organization, A World with No Boundaries. This highly organized renegade army is comprised of soldiers from numerous countries, including Osea, Sappan, and of course Belka. They are believed to possess a massive arsenal of weapons. The coup forces are gathered at Mund, in northern Belka, where they've confiscated the Avalon Dam facility from the Belkin army. What's worse, we've discovered that this facility houses an experimental V2 weapon.
V2.
Unfortunately, it took us a long amount of time to uncover this information due to the facility's location beneath the dam's waters. Proceed immediately to Avalon and destroy the V2 weapon. Note that B7R blocks your route from Valais Air Base to Mund.
Round Table
You'll
again.
most likely encounter fierce resistance from the coup forces at both B7R and Mund. Remember to be prepared for attacks from land, air, or elsewhere when choosing which aircraft to pilot. This mission will succeed upon the destruction of the V2 in the target area and your safe return to base. Now go destroy that weapon and come back in one piece.
I wonder if it's
Anything
just.
else is unacceptable.
I wonder if I should switch back to the F-15C or stick with the Wyvern. Just for the epic moments. On target. Couldn't afford it even if I wanted to. Okay, well, that settles it. Don't fail me now, PJ.
Your final sortie. All right, launch preparations complete. I'll be back. Pass through B7R. It's an awful place, but the fastest shortcut. Maintain concourse. Enemy aircraft detected close to area B7R. There's no time to change course. Eliminate enemy forces in the round table and break through it.
different ID signals than Belka.
This is Wizard 1. The Demon Lord has entered the net.
One? Wait. No, but
This is Wizard 5, Roger.
you two?
Begin.
I see.
Target acquired. There's 4 of them. They're approaching from the front. The Demon Lord has built himself up quite a name. Let's see if he can live up to it.
Come on, OC aircraft. Can't you read your IFM? We're allies, not enemies.
These aren't friendly craft. They're coup d'etat forces.
What are you doing? The war's ended long ago.
Whatever their reasons, some pilots from Osea have joined the coup. You don't have time to play around with them. Hurry up and shoot them all down.
What are you fighting for?
This place is no longer a battlefield. The world war is being fought on a small round table in a meeting room.
It's a discussion to decide the beginnings of a new era.
Clashing greed is the cause of all conflict.
Bandits in gun range.
No walls and a dogfight. You just have to take the enemy out.
Enemy aircraft down.
Shooting him down isn't enough. I want him dead.
Approaching gun range. Fox 2.
Demon Lord, this is your type of battle, isn't it? Kill or be killed.
Only 4? Not right. Stealth fighters are mixed in with them.
I can see him well from here.
Damn, reconfirming position.
Then the Demon Lord of the Round Table must exit the stage. We will carry out a new creation of destruction through the power of righteousness.
What do you mean?
Territories, peoples, authorities, all will be liberated. This is the new state, a world with no boundaries will create. Neither nations nor nationalities have meaning. We will erase these unnecessary borders. The world will change.
How you changed the world. And shout out to Grim for just giving me this information. Apparently there's different routes compared to the Ace style.
He's not destroying anything unnecessarily. The Demon Lord is just as good as they say.
Captain, we can win this.
Don't let him leave you alive. Fire at the cockpit. I can just take him down. Victory is ours.
Approaching gun range.
Morning, kid. That's good. Keep it up, PJ.
Approaching gun range. Bandits in gun range.
Don't drag him down with me.
Box 2, Box 2. Locked on.
I'll be hot on your tail until your fuel burns up. World with no boundaries will pen a new story.
All enemy planes are down. There has been no change in plans. Stay on course to target destination.
Yeah,
I'll follow Cypher to the end.
that's a very good observation, Rick. Thank you. Yeah, it does seem like there's a personal beef between him and Cypher for some reason. What is it that's so wrong about this night route? Would have been any different compared to the other routes? I don't know. I haven't, because I don't fly usually with mercenary or soldier routes. Okay, I fly as a knight. That's just how I do. So I would probably have to look that up.
I never expected their defense network to be so strong. An Allied Forces squadron approaching from a different route should be arriving at the rendezvous point any time now. It seems the coup force isn't playing around. Maintain your present course and rendezvous with the Allied squad. $111,000 credits. Not bad.
16XL and the YF-23A. Fantastic. Valley of Kings. Operation Point Blank.
I'll transmit the latest data we've received from the Allied forces. According to this, the dam is protected by an intensive anti-aircraft defense network. To deal with this, the Allied squadron will draw anti-aircraft fire to itself in the skies. Meanwhile, GOM team will join the Allied squad's Avalon Dam strike team and approach the target at low altitude through the canyon. That's the only way we stand a chance at succeeding. If you destroy the V-2 launch control facility, you should be able to stop the weapon from being fired. The V-2 will probably be equipped with a nuclear warhead. The destruction caused by its single warhead will most likely dwarf the damage inflicted by that tactical nuclear attack before. All the Allied forces will be mobilized for this full-scale operation. It seems this war doesn't want to come to an end. We must stop the V-2 launch. Hurry!
Pilots, check your plane and prepare for refueling. 1 mile to refueling craft. Yards to go. 100 yards to go. GOM 1, maintain your current flight path. You're pretty good, GOM 1.
You're pretty good. Some pretty intense AA, if I saw some. Jesus. Where are the flares when you need them?
Golf team, keep low to the water on your approach to Avalon. You'll be shot down if you fly high. Get to the enemy fortress. Once you're close, increase altitude and fly over the dam.
This is PJ. If I'm with you, I know I can do it. I'll follow your lead. It's the golf team. We've been waiting for you. Follow us. We'll escort you to Avalon.
You've passed the first bridge.
Damn, careful. Calm down. Goblin isn't the only team that can fight. Our guys above are taking the heat. Don't let them down.
Hurry! Number 1 is down!
Oh, that's not canon. Oh, that didn't happen. Oh. Editor, get rid of that. That never happened.
Pilots, check your plane and prepare for refueling. 1 mile to refueling craft.
So the soldier route is is one of the hardest missions because you face 8 Su-47s. Hey, that's not bad. Can't be that hard.
500 yards to go. 100 yards to go. You're pretty good, Gone One.
Good.
Golf team, keep low to the water on your approach to Avalon. You'll be shot down if you fly high. Get to the enemy fortress. Once you're close, increase altitude and fly over the dam.
This is PJ. If I'm with you, I know I can do it. I'll follow your lead. It's the golf team. We've been waiting for you. Follow us. We'll escort you to Avalon.
You've passed the first bridge.
I feel like I'm escorting you guys.
Careful. Calm down. Goblin isn't the only team that can fight. Our guys above are taking the heat. Don't let them down.
Hurry, but keep it cool.
My left wing's in. Hurry. Service 4 pulling out.
Joker 1's down. 10 planes left.
Joker 4 disengaged. 9 planes left.
Golf 1, all hell's
Include
breaking
ace
loose.
mode, he says. Okay, that's fine. Frick. Okay, I messed that up.
I can't maintain altitude. Joker 3's dead. 8 planes left.
Locked on. Enemy facility destroyed. You passed the second bridge. Locked on.
Gizmo 2, hang in there. It won't be long until Golf Team takes out the V2. Domino 2 is down. 7 planes left.
Joker 2 also went down. 6 planes left.
Damn, Finish 2's been hit too. 5 planes left.
God,
Bomb 1 is going down.
that also never happened. Editor, scrub that out of their minds. Mods. Mods. Brainwash them. Kidding, I don't have any mods.
Pilots, check your plane and prepare for refuel.
Golf team, keep low to the water on your approach to Avalon. You'll be shot down if you fly high. Get to the enemy fortress. Once you're close, increase altitude and fly over the dam.
This is PJ. If I'm with you, I know I can do it. I'll follow your lead. It's the golf team. We've been waiting for you. Follow us. We'll escort you to Avalon.
You've passed the first bridge.
Damn, careful. Calm down. Goblin isn't the only team that can fight.
disengaged. 9 planes left. Damn, the wall! 2-3-10. 8 planes left.
Gone 1. All hell's breaking loose above. Fly as low as possible to your target.
Looking at his comments, while in mercenary route, in mission 16, if you face F-15 and they fight fair, sending only 2 aircraft at a time. That is so weird. That is such a juxtaposition of mercenary and night route. So if you fight unfair, they fight fair. But if you fight fair, they fight unfair. Why is that?
We passed the second bridge.
Radar lock. Get up, don't hang in there. It won't be long until Call Team takes out the B-2. Domino 2 is down. 7 planes left.
Joker 2 also went down. 6 planes left.
Down. Minute 2's minute 2. 12 planes left.
We passed the third bridge.
Domino 3 also went down. 4 planes left. Come on. The rest of us can still make it through this. Don't let any more people die. No! Terminal leader's been taken out. 3 planes left.
Damn, there goes Domino 4. Only 2 planes left. If we can just make it through here.
Two planes are through. Who made it through? Gone? All planes, Charlie, attack above. Call team will handle the B-2.
We're gonna stop it no matter what. I never want to see that man land again.
B-2 is ready for liftoff. Beginning countdown. 7 minutes to B-2 launch.
There are 3 launch control devices positioned at the base of the dam. Destroy them all.
Oh crap.
The battle to reline the borders has moved to the meeting port. Those lines will give birth to new conflict. Rising above countries and armies, our world with no boundaries will become one. For the ID. For the people. It's time for a perfect world without restrictions or wars. B2 will erase the old.
The battery's been hit. Fire! All facilities destroyed. Don't let the circuits short out.
Take out the launch control devices before barriers close up and cover their facilities.
He's flying with a sense of justice. Show him what Avalon
Yeah, man, you can.
High speed. Brake. Ah!
BJ!
So, have you found a reason to fight yet? Buddy.
It's time. 0. Without beginning or end, the ring stretches into the infinite.
Confirmed reactivation of nuclear silo. Comm team, continue your mission. Engage. Stand by. We're analyzing the situation.
Here comes the snow.
Shoot down the enemy. I'll run a plane analysis and fill you in ASAP.
Process have run a long time on the battlefield. Start to think they're invincible. I bet you do too, buddy.
Phase 1 analysis complete. Transmission from enemy craft detected. He's controlling the V2 launch.
Can you see any borders from here? What is borders giving us? We're going to start over from scratch. That's what V2 is for. There's only one way, buddy. You've got to fight for what you believe in. There's no mercy in war. People live and people die. That's all there is to it. You fired up? Come shoot me down. Too bad, buddy. This twisted game needs to be reset. We'll start over from zero with this V2. Trust the future to the next generation.
This is AWACS. Listen up, Column 1. We've completed analysis of the enemy craft. Codename Morgan. This plane is protected by an ECM defense system. Its only weak point is in the front air intake. You'll have to attack it head on. Go, take down Morgan. You're the only one who can stop him. Name the Lord of the Round Table. I pray for your success.
You and I are opposite sides of the same coin.
Com 1, go for his hot air intake.
When we face each other, we can finally see our true selves. There may be a resemblance, but we never face the same direction.
B2 re-entry in 5 minutes.
Try again from head on.
Fire away, coward! Mission accomplished, Cypher. Come on, let's go back home. You wouldn't want to keep anyone waiting for you.
Absolute cinema. Oh man.
So this is the hidden truth about the war. And this is where his trail ends as well. The impact of the 7 nuclear detonations on the world's psyche was great. Those who witnessed the carnage went on to organize a global arms reduction. Perhaps they were admonishing themselves. Furthermore, the existence of V2 was concealed. The events that occurred after the war faded from people's memories, and these men were also sealed away from history. Maybe this was one path to achieve peace. And here the curtain falls on this story. However, that does not mean their own stories came to an end.
I fly under the code of knighthood. It's no surprise, since we soldiers are the descendants of the BELKIN Knights. We protect the meek and give our lives for honor, but that does not mean that we are generous, since generosity will cost us our lives. If the pilot survived to the end of the war, he must have carried out these rules.
I bailed out and landed here. The captain was gone. I've lived a comfortable life since then, and I probably have him to thank for that. They ring the bells here at dusk to honor the liberation of the capital. It signals peace, but to me, they are the sounds of death.
Hatred cannot be the only motivation for war. It only brings about more pointless deaths. I lost most of my students. They were all my children, my flesh and blood. I will never overcome that grief. I'll probably never teach anyone again, nor will I ever go up in the sky again. I have entrusted everything I know to a new generation. I'll just look on from here.
A woman of undying death.
Marcela Vasquez,
Oh.
the Espada Team's number 2 and former member of the Sapan Air Force, 9th Air and Land Division, 11th Tactical Fighter Squadron. She is thought to be a survivor of the coup d'etat squadron. She currently earns a living as a dancer.
If the Demon Lord hadn't appeared, our lives might have been different. For me, it wasn't about flying or ideals. Most of all, it was about him, my flight lead. Our mission was to escort the heavy command cruiser that was to act as transportation for the organization. And the Demon Lord appeared, as if to block our path. I will never forget his overwhelming power. One by one, my comrades were shot down, and then the mother bird we were supposed to protect. We survived after the fight. We left our organization and returned to the ground together. But those whose hearts are in the sky will always return to the sky. He was one of them, and so he left, even though his wounds had yet to heal. And he died there, never to return to me. But I don't blame anyone. The regret and suffering that remained after that battle were also what he had given me. They're among the precious few things he left behind.
A revolutionary. Huh.
Joshua Bristow,
Wizard.
former captain of the Ocean Air Defense Force, 8th Air Division, 32nd Tactical Fighter Squadron. His actions during the Belkin War are surrounded in mystery, and he is rumored to be one of the founders of a world with no boundaries. His whereabouts were unknown after the decisive Battle of Valdreich, but several years later he resurfaced as a leader of a terrorist organization. Today he is serving time in prison.
This darkness and that little window are my entire world now. I'm actually rather fond of it. The darkness envelops me in a borderless world, a world with no boundaries.
Still keeping up with that. Okay.
He was not the reason we were unable to change the world. No matter what the desired outcome is, the world can still change, as long as people expand their knowledge and desire change. Today's world has already changed from what it was back then.
To be honest, he's kind of right in that, but whatever. A brother in arms. The Larrys? Lars.
Larry
Excuse me.
Falk, also known as Solo Wing Pixie. GALM Team's number 2 and member of the Ustio Air Force, 6th Air Division, 66th Air Force Unit. That's right. This man was his buddy and his enemy.
I should have died that day, but I didn't. I dragged my wounded body and reached ground zero of the nuclear detonations. A barren, empty land. I felt an unbearable sadness when I witnessed that landscape. There were still people living there. They were the ones that saved me. It may be true that the world has no need of borders, but would getting rid of them really change anything? The world won't change for the better unless we trust people. Trust is vital in a peaceful world. but that will never happen. I'm still on the battlefield. Right now I'm near a border. I want to see for myself what borders really mean, and what their volition really is. I may not find what I'm looking for, but I still want to try. Anyway, that's what I've come to believe, and I think that's enough. Will he see this video? If you do meet him, give him a message for me. Yo, buddy. Still alive? And thanks, friend. See you again.
The Demon Lord of the Round Table. A warrior who soared through the Belkin War, inspiring both fear and admiration. His presence filled the skies for but a few short months before he disappeared. Apart from that, nothing is known about him. I was never able to find out what kind of a person he really was. But whenever they talked about him, they always had a slight smile on their faces. That, perhaps, may be my answer.
Wow, man. I just forget how much this script writing they got going for Ace Combat Zero was. It's poetic and it's beautiful. And good God, the Spanish guitar with the flamingo music is just wonderful music to the ears. Oh. Man. That's right. As my audience member would say, pure W. Good God, I really wish they kept up with this wonderful flamingo music. I really wish they had made more. Whoever composed it, you should have sold a freaking album. You should have sold 2 albums of this Sip stuff. I would have ate it up. Honestly, I gotta say, I really do have appreciation for flamingo, because the fact is I actually was trained. I have a little bit of foundation in flamingo guitar, so it's just sounds so right to me, dude. I saw what he did there. Meanwhile, funny flaming bird was being going in the distance. Thank you, Espers. Appreciate that. Oh man. Well, yes, I would definitely do Ace Combat 5 next time, and that will be in a few days, maybe tomorrow, if given. But I cannot guarantee Ace Combat X or Ace Combat Joint Assault because I don't own those, and I don't know how they work exactly. Come to think of it. Wait. Okay, so Ace Combat X is a PSP game. Okay, so that's interesting. I definitely don't have a PSP emulator, unfortunately. And I definitely don't know how that works. I know it's supposed to be the same thing as controller, but it's a bit rough. Special Warriors in the Belkin War. Interesting. And the Ace Combat Joint Assault, that one, let me see. Oh, yeah, that's also a PSP game. Oh, wait, these are all my ranks. All S rank. Except for the Bs. That's fine. God dang. I want to see something real quick. I didn't even change colors in this thing. I will have to think about that. I have to think about that, Grim. We'll see if I can use the PSP emulator. I guarantee if it'll work or not, but I can try. Maybe I'll try it later on in a few weeks or so. Yeesh. What's missing in action? In action as well. Interesting. I didn't know Pixie was from Belka. That is very interesting. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna have to check out this stuff later, but yeah. So let me go ahead and thank everybody for joining me with today's stream. I appreciate it. We finally got through Ace Combat Zero, even though I got annihilated by a laser a couple of times more than I should, but it is what it is. With that being said, I want to thank everybody in my audience for joining me today. Appreciate y'all. I'll see if I can try Ace Combat 5 in a couple of days. If not, I will post a message. But until then, I'll be seeing you all later. Thank you for coming, and please leave a freaking like. And if you do like more of my content, if you do like my voice, please subscribe. I will catch you all later. This is SRC Guy coming out. Sorry.